Okay, so for the last few sessions, we've been part of a skirmish line in a mountain pass as our Sartari army in the middle of the night met up against the lunar army led by the Red Emperor himself. So we've been just tied down to our little piece of it, and that's where we are now. We've been able to pick out, specifically with the use of Miriam's fetch, a number of the soldiers are unconscious laying on the ground. Okay, so we are on a new melee round, statements of intent. And I can tell you that the lunar soldiers are defending, and it looks like they're going to disengage. The few that are left up. So, Jarstakos, what's your intent?
I'm looking at it. Who's the guy in the red right behind me? North, east, I guess.
Well, your head is your front hex. So it's the guy in front of you. That's one of the lunar soldiers. He's sword and shield.
Okay.
Number 4 is unconscious. Number 5 is attacking you.
Yep. Actually, Jarstakos is up north, so I see number 1 and number 2. 2's unconscious.
I'm sorry. Yeah, 1 is attacking you, and the second rank, long spear attacking you.
Okay. Let me go ahead and try to take out number 1.
Okay. David, statement of intent.
Do I understand that they are disengaging? Is that what I just heard?
Yes, they're going full defense and they will disengage.
Okay. So
that means they are not attacking this round.
Okay, so number 3 is going to walk. How is 3 going to get out?
He's going to step over unconscious bodies behind him.
Okay, because I think Arrestor is like right behind him or right in front of him, depending on which way he's facing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So.
Oh, there she is. That's right.
Yeah. So.
He's kind of pivoted from the position he's showing on the screen because he had to turn his back towards the 2 twos so he could fight David and I both.
Right.
Yeah.
He looks huge.
The 1X guy.
Lunars, they're big.
He's the same size as us. He just, that's it. That big red cape that they have, it makes him look bigger.
Okay. If in fact he disengages, I will follow behind to make sure that he's leaving the field. But if he's gonna stop and try to pick up somebody, I'm gonna engage him.
Okay, roger that. Yeah. Okay. Juchi. Statement of intent.
Yes, sir.
You're currently engaged with number 5, but he is not attacking this round. He is defending, and he's going to withdraw.
What is 4 doing?
4 is unconscious on the ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to basically aim at number 3. And actually, that's kind of a mixed crowd of mine. So I think I would aim at 5. And if I see him withdrawing, based on our recent engagement, do you think I would be more likely to shoot or to let him go?
Well, you are currently sword and shield because you've been fighting number 5. So you'd have to change weapons if you wanted to pull your bow out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So do I want to hit him on the way out?
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way the fight's been going, you want to hit him.
That's right, because
you've
gone down a couple times.
Emotionally speaking, you want to hit him.
Okay.
Yeah, you've gone down a couple of times.
Yeah, you're only up because of
lots of magic.
And I definitely want it. I want to kill him.
Good to go.
Yes. Don't you have a hate, loner, passion, or am I thinking of somebody else?
No, I do. I hate the Lunar Empire.
Well, that's these guys.
Yep. So I'm going to use that for inspiration.
There you
Okay.
go.
Irvana, statement of intent.
Do we have anybody that's in a critical state that I can heal? Or if we're just waiting for them to flee, I'll just stand by and wait.
I don't think we do. I think
Okay.
everybody was kind of adjusted.
I think Jarstakos is the only one that took damage recently.
Which I still don't know about.
Is it on your character sheet?
I just told you.
They were keeping notes on stuff happening.
Oh, okay. So I need to open the character sheet that I had.
I don't know who was running. I think Bruce was running. Devin, yeah.
It isn't in one of the emails or in the texts or something.
I didn't see it in the text. It might be in an email. I know I saw it go through, but I can't remember where.
Bruce, didn't you run Jarstakos last time?
Yeah.
Might have been the email. Just a sec, I'll go
Because he
check.
was getting poked from the front and stabbed from the back or whatever.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, I gave my character sheet posted, but I don't see it back in the character sheet. So I don't know if it was updated or not, I guess.
Just a sec.
Well,
There was
you
an
must-
email that was sent out.
Yep.
You must be uninjured then.
No, because I know his leg went down.
All right, so it was an email sent out. Okay.
Yeah, there was a recap. Just a sec here. I'm trying to find it. Slugfest. 7 of 11 Lunars unconscious. Miriam. Yuchi was healed by Little One in Inverna. Stood and continued to fight. His small shield is taking a beating. It only has 4 hit points left. Arvana healed Yuchi twice. One was a crit. Behind the other fighters to heal when needed. Jartakos did go down and she healed 6.
So it sounds like he's
Cass,
back up.
yeah, you're up. I'm just trying to find how much you get left here. He's back fighting. You get a crit to the leg. I healed you by 6, but I don't know how much you were dealt. So I don't know if you were, for you to fall down at a crit on the leg, I take it was more than 6.
Yeah, it had to be more than 6, but it wasn't 18 in one shot. Otherwise, I would have lost the leg.
Okay. So we still have a possibility of 12 points there. So
Yep.
11.
So if I'm standing up, I must have at least 1 hit point left in the leg.
So that means -5. So how much would you need to be healed completely then? Another 6 points? 5 points?
Well, if I have 1 hit point, yeah, I need another 5 to go up. But that wound's already been wounded or healed once. It can't be healed again.
Yeah.
To my understanding.
Yep.
New
Okay.
wound, new healing.
Oh,
You
was
just
it? But it
can't
was
heal
one.
the same wound twice.
Yeah, it was a
Oh.
crit. I'm taking it was the same wound.
Which you can do first aid.
Yeah, if you're not in combat, I can do first aid for you.
Yeah, but I'm in combat.
Well, I'll just hang around and worst comes to worst, so.
Yep.
I'll wait for a new wound, then heal you.
Okay. But they're not attacking, so I'm gonna.
So that
Worry
sounds
about
good. That's perfect. Okay, good.
Okay, Miriam.
Miriam is unconscious. The bear was planning on attacking number 1 of the second rank in spirit combat.
Mm-hmm. What about the bird?
Bird is staying away.
Okay.
It can't take damage, and it's only got 2 magic points left.
Brian, I put the stats in the general. Just FYI,
Okay.
those rolls.
Where'd my books go? Here we are.
12.
Okay. Okay, here we got the strike ranks figured out.
You haven't asked Resta for her statement of
I
intent.
didn't because I didn't see her figure before. Go ahead, Arestra.
Yes, I think I would like to move to there and disrupt their falling back as best I can, which probably means hitting number 3 as he backs up, kind of otherwise being in his way.
Right, but if you disengage from number 3,
I'm going to be moving as he moves.
Oh, you're following.
okay.
I'm following around his side,
Yeah,
Mhm.
there you
kind
go.
of forcing him to turn as he
Running back.
falls back.
Ooh, we haven't seen one. That's a running battle. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I'm not sure what hex you want me to put her in, so I'm going to leave her here for right now
sure.
and let you move her as he moves.
Right.
Basically.
And they're not going to move till the end of the round, so.
Okay.
Okay, strike rank 1. Anything? 2, 3. Do we have something in 3? 4, 5? 6. There's got to be a 6.
I'm in 6.
Juchi strikes
I'm
at
in-
strike rank 6.
I'm in 5. Unless what I said for moving makes a difference. Otherwise, I go in 5.
Okay, so you want to strike at him and then follow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Number 5.
Attacking number 3, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Ouch!
See any die roll?
Okay, we got a regular parry against a critical attack. Okay.
Oh, it's starting already.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing my weapon does a die 6 plus 2. My slash adds a die 6. My blade sharp adds 2. And I have a damage bonus of a die 4.
Can somebody remind me what the sphere? What's on the sphere? That's protecting us.
Protections.
At 4, right?
Yep. Counter magic. And what was the other?
And I just
All
remember
around good stuff.
Hey, Michael, didn't you have me train you in blade sharp?
Yes.
Okay, so I guess you could have that turned on and subtract 2 magic points. I couldn't remember if you were trained or not.
Okay, so
Yeah, you'll have to refresh my memory what that does, but I'll look it up. I'll have to look. I'll look it up
It's
while,
okay.
while we're
It's
playing.
plus 10% to hit and plus 2 damage
Oh, okay.
with your sword.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Arestra, you're
Yep.
going to roll normal weapon damage. You're going to add to that maximum weapon damage, and then you're going to add your damage bonus.
Okay. Now, what about my die 6 for my slash? Does that count as normal weapon damage?
I believe that counts as weapon damage. Yeah. Let me check, though. Slash.
Slash
Each
is
point of slash increases the damage done by 1d6. I would say it counts.
Okay. So my maximum damage, including my slash and my blade sharp,
Yep.
is 16.
Okay.
16, and then I get 4 more for the 2 pluses from the damages, so that'd be 20 plus 2d6. So that's 26 plus my damage bonus, 30.
Okay.
And I have location 18.
He took a big chunk out of his shield. And location 18, you said?
Yes.
an arm, if I remember correctly.
It is. It's the left arm. Oh, that's right. Armor doesn't protect. So that's 8, right?
That's
2.
the armor.
So his arm goes to -4. So he uses the use of the left arm.
No more shield parry for him.
That's right. And that hurt him.
Good.
But he is still up.
Okay.
Okay, 6, Juchi.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna roll an owlbear just for fun.
Do it.
So
It is lots of fun.
I'm going to pick up my sword and swing at number 5.
Yep.
And say, death to 5. Okay.
Have at you.
Oops. I guess I only need to do that once. One second. 95. That's
Still
85.
a hit, right?
85 on my broadsword is barely a miss out of 81.
Well, it's still a 95, but your 81 on your broadsword goes up to 91.
Mm-hmm.
That's how the 10 works. It doesn't subtract from the die roll. It adds to your skill.
Well, 95 on a 91 is still a miss.
Yep.
So not going to use these dice anymore.
Roll your. Well, just roll the not one. Remember, roll your hate lunars, Lunar Empire.
Yeah, that's
Oh
right.
yes. Okay. Here we go. 44 out of 60. It's successful.
A regular success. So you get plus 20 on your sword for that. So that puts you up to
Yeah.
111, right?
Yes. 91, 95 on 111. It's successful.
There you go.
All right.
But he gets to parry. Hold on. Which is success as well. Can you do more than 16 points of damage? Actually, that's not true. Number 5's been getting his shield chewed up. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to select the D20 and it's giving me different colors. Apologize
That's the
for
wrong
that.
D20. That's the color die thing. If you go down the 4, the 6, the 8, the 10,
Got it.
then the 12. Yeah.
Found it. 6. Location 6.
Location 6. Okay. And how much damage?
1d8 plus 1 plus 2. So let's roll that.
Do you have a damage bonus as well?
Yes, plus the melee is 4 for my strength.
There you go.
So, all right, let's add this together. Add the D4. Six plus 1 is 7 plus 2 is 9.
9.
So a 9 on location 6.
A piece of his
it
shield
get
flies away. It does not because of his armor.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'll roll better next time.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
Yeah.
All right. That was 6. Anything on 7?
Nope. Just take also 6.
Oh, okay. Numero uno.
It's a solid hit.
And it's a solid parry.
Okay. I don't know whether or not this was used before, but I have notes that I have neutralized armor on for a season. Would that have affected the
The
result?
parry? No.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it ignores armor, not hit points. And shield has hit points, not armor points.
Okay. Got it.
Still roll damage, though.
Oh. Okay. So. I need. How do I combine dice again?
You just click one of each.
8. I need a D4.
You can even add numbers on. If you go down below the I, there's a plus minus.
Oh, okay.
If you want to get that detailed.
If I just do that, okay, I'll add 1, 2, plus 2. Okay, so. Okay. All right, and roll. A 9.
That is not enough to get through his shield.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, 6. Anything on 7? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Our guys will
I also have
disengage.
spirit combat. Correct? Spirit combat. Does somebody have to accept me into Owlbear?
I have not seen anything pop up asking for permission to come in.
You'll join the room when the owner accepts the request.
Or are you joining again?
I've done it 4 times. So.
Really? Are you in the
I was
Swift
in earlier.
field?
I was in it earlier, and the dice roller wasn't working, so I got out and tried to get back in. This is the one with the scene that's got the mountains, the mountain pass.
No, the other one.
The other one.
So don't click on the link. Click on the actual picture if you're going into the original.
Farther back. That's the same one. For hour back. The one that's got the Owlbear Rodeo logo.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
It might be convenient to just add another link into the Discord.
Visit site.
You mean like an owlbear channel that's just dedicated to owlbear?
That's a picture. That's not getting into owlbear.
There you go. There's a new link for you.
Sorry, I did that at the same time.
There's a new link. It's a picture of a wagon or a house.
Click on
Yes.
either one of the three and you should get there.
All right, there's a nice village. There's everybody's name. Loading the scene. All right.
Has
let's see.
Miriam been down?
I've been down for 2 sessions.
Really?
There was
She got zapped
Spirit.
by a loon, a moon
Yikes.
elemental.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Well, you guys have been keeping the bad guys away from me, so I'm not dead.
So should
Okay,
I
looks
end up
like
about here now or there, do you think? When he moved, I guess he moved one, so I could move one, probably.
Yeah.
Is Miriam actually down or just pretending to be down?
Oh, she is
Unconscious.
unconscious. Even tried to wake her up
I
and
think
couldn't
that-
do so.
I think that was a joke.
Yikes.
Pete, were you able to get in or?
Yeah, I'm looking in.
Oh, okay.
Appears to work. Yep, D20. Cancel. T1.
Okay, new middle round. Statements of intent.
How about spirit combat?
Oh,
Spirit
that's
combat,
right.
spirit combat. Finish off that guy who was backing up.
Which is the one he's attacking? The guy that just tried to leave?
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay. Well, unless I roll a 98 or higher, I'm not going to be successful. Uh-oh, a 09. I'm going to take some damage.
Yeah,
Normal
that's a special success for him.
And I got a normal success.
So you're going to take on a special success is double damage, right? Spirit combat.
Let's see, do we both? No, only one person takes damage, right?
No, if you tie, then you both take damage.
If you tie. Got it.
Okay, and he is power plus charisma.
Spirit.
Whack, 12.
12. Okay, and I got spirit screen 5, so -7. Ow. You see, I can slough off from my shaman. On magic points.
As far as I know, you can, but not positive.
I think that's what we did last time.
Guys, what's the status of that lion?
That's Miriam's yellow bear, her fetch.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my bear.
All right. Okay.
It's a
Good to
yellow
know.
bear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cool.
So
I tried
that's
to
my
have
friend.
a profile or at an angle, but when I hit save, it automatically saved the picture looking straight ahead.
So, Miriam, are you still unconscious?
Yes, the shaman is unconscious.
Yeah, she's going to be that way for a while, apparently.
Yeah, we even had our former dragon lady come over to help. She could.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's our dragon lady doing? I thought she
She's been
was like
throwing
disruptions or something.
disruptions, but
She didn't do them this time, or she run out of magic points or targets or what?
I think she sees that they're disengaging.
Okay. Decided to save the magic points for more useful.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't see the point of Chi-Chi chasing after them, so I'm just gonna withhold any action.
Or you could stay inside the bubble, switch to a bow and arrow, and just try to kill the
That's a
one of
good
the
idea.
guys.
You know, you've invoked your hate Lunar's passion. You should be at least be shooting at them. Try to kill as many as you can.
I thought
You
about
hate
that,
them.
but the problem is that I have friendlies between me and them now.
Not number
Not
5.
necessarily.
Yeah, number 5's wide open.
All right, well then I'll shoot on number 5. I'll change.
He's here.
I'll take 5 strike ranks. So in that case, I should be able to shoot at round 7, right? If I just drop my sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says the shaman may always draw upon the fetch's magic points in spirit combat.
Right. But this is the reverse.
Yeah.
If the answer is no, that's fine.
Well, it's not that it's no. I'm just trying to
define it.
Right. Because it also
Yeah,
says that the fetch can use the spells and magic, or at least the spells of the shaman.
Right. Well, here's a similar question.
Sure, go ahead. Let's do it.
Can the fetch suck magic from a bound spirit? That, in this case, the spirit that he's bound to. I know the shaman.
Not for this, no.
No.
I mean, he can use those magic points to like cast spells and things.
Got it, but not for sucking up damage.
Right,
Okay.
no. But I'll just slough it off to the shaman, sure.
Okay. Shaman is twitching on the ground. You guys are
How many
watching.
magic points does Miriam have left?
Got 5 left.
Okay. Okay, same as a tent. These guys are fleeing. Juji's changing weapons.
Restra's continuing to try to shadow him and hack away at him as he moves.
Okay.
The same one he's been attacking.
Josh Dacos. Josh Dacos. David.
So I was following behind whoever was retreating from me just to keep pace with them, to make sure they cleared the field. So I'll continue to do that. If I see that they're, again, going to engage or do anything other than retreat from the field, I will engage.
Okay. Urvana.
I'm still just going to wait. I'll see if something else happens, but I'm just going to stay as backup, basically.
Miriam.
I guess is the person that I was spirit combat with?
Uh-huh.
Are they stationary? Or
No, he's leaving.
He can try to disengage from spirit combat.
He actually can.
All right.
It's very difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you have to do an intelligence check to see?
No, he's got to do a
That's
spirit
not it.
dance roll. And his spirit dance is not much of anything.
Well, I'll do one more attack, and if I lose again, I'll let him go. Strike rank
It
10.
has to do with the movement, Pete. Movement of the bear or the fetch is significantly higher than anyone in the mundane world.
Oh yeah.
So you can't run away.
No, it's to the point where when I run out of magic points, I don't fight anymore either. So self-preservation. One more round of spirit combat. So, Brian, are there
Yeah.
any of these enemies dead?
No.
All I see is unconscious.
That's
Nobody's
correct.
dead?
Nobody is
Okay.
dead.
All right.
Okay. Strike rank 1.
I'm happy to kill them.
Oops. How did I grab that?
No, it's attached.
Strike rank 2.
Who's Arestra following? Number 3.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be following. Mm-hmm. Works for me.
Strike rank 3.
Sounds like bombs.
I'm going to attack in 5 if I can, anyway.
That.
Plus whatever. I mean, that would be my normal attack.
You just moved how far?
I've moved 1, 2, 3, 4 hexes.
Okay, so you have to add 1 to your strike rank.
Okay.
Technically
I
2.
go in 6.
Strike rank 3.
I thought that was 3.
That was 3. Yeah.
Was? Okay.
Now we're in 4.
4.
So where am I? How many hexes do you go on a turn?
3.
Okay. We're gonna end up off the map here if we're not careful.
Yep. Strike rank 5.
Aristicus, you have a lot of noise coming in on your mic, FYI.
Still there?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's better. Thank you.
Okay.
And
So-
what did Charstakus want to do for his
How many hexes have I gone now? Let's see.
turn?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. Am I ever going to get a chance to hit them, or is the
No.
movement going to use up all my
The
strike
movement's going to
ranks?
use up all your strike ranks.
Okay. At about, I guess, let me see, this is strike, we get 12. Yeah, after about 6 strike rank. Then at the end of strike rank 6, I'll stop.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Lee.
Strike rank 7.
I have a question.
Well,
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Bruce. Yeah,
No,
my
go
statement of intent was to shoot at strike rank 7 with my bow. Is that still feasible at number 5?
Yes. Now that
I'll
a
get
restaurant
one
has
shot
stopped.
off. All right, I'll get one shot off.
Go for
ahead,
it.
Bruce. $34 regular success.
Okay. Location?
In the back.
Yes, location is
Hit a leg.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
7. Yeah.
7's the
Beautiful.
abdomen.
Oh, that's right. An arrow.
Oh, is it?
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
Do enough damage. Take us both legs
Mhm.
out.
Yeah, Domino's not that bad, I find.
Yeah, if you can
All
if
right.
you can slow him down or knock him down, I'll go up and finish him off.
Okay, so the blade sharp doesn't apply to a missile weapon though, right?
Correct. It does not.
Okay, all right. So this is DA plus 1. Here we
Mhm.
go. 7 damage.
That will
Not
ping
bad.
off his armor.
Boo.
Okay. Strike rank 8. Anything else going on?
Yeah,
9,
in
10, 11, 12.
7,
7. Okay.
an assessment of what's happening on our flanks.
Okay. You will see that not only has your line broken, but the others are falling back as well. This entire skirmish line is collapsing.
Good.
Okay.
And actually, when I stopped in 6, I wanted to change actions, and I'll cast a disruption at one of them as they're running away.
What's your strike rank with disruption?
My strike rank with disruption is 1 because my dexterity strike rank is 0. Coordination. So
Okay. So on
6
12,
plus
it'll go
5 is
off.
11. On 12, it'll go off.
Okay.
Otherwise,
else?
it would have done the fuddle.
Yep. Anything else, Dave?
No.
Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12. Let's see if my spell works. Spell works.
Okay, what's your power?
My power is 19.
Okay, roll percentile.
50. Mark off a magic point.
Should have overcome it.
Yeah, I was just looking at my numbers because what I was reading was, oh, that can't be right. Okay,
He's got a power of 19
roll
also.
location.
Location, excuse me. Location 20. Too bad my critical wasn't in the 20.
Yeah. Roll your D3.
3.
Okay.
So
He
there.
is still up and running,
Okay, at least he's got
but
a
he
head.
is holding his head.
Very good.
Running faster.
Okay, Miriam.
Yeah, it's just whatever the same guy I attacked last time. Number 1 in the back rank.
Yep.
All right, I rolled a normal success.
And he also got a normal success.
All right. So we both do damage.
Yep.
All right. So I did it wrong last time. But that's okay. Instead of being, I did it like 1d6 plus 6. It's supposed to be 2d6 plus 3. Plus 3. Anyway, I did it wrong. So it would, and I re-rolled it, and it would have been done more damage. So I said, okay, that's why I said let the same damage go before. So, d6, 2d6 plus 6.
What's your fetch's power?
Uses my fetch's power is 14, but you use the shaman's spirit combat damage.
That's right. Well, not his damage, his skill.
No, also his damage.
What's your shaman's power?
15,
And what is his charisma?
20. So the shaman is a 1d6 plus 3 plus 3.
Right.
And then I got glamour, so that goes up to the next level, which is 2d6 plus 3 plus 3. Yeah, I know what I did last time. I did 1d6 plus 9 or something like that. It's like, oh, I did it wrong.
So you're doing that. I'll be right back.
Well,
Hello?
Yeah.
hello, hello.
I had to switch networks.
Okay.
Where did I have this? Here it is.
Do you recall where it says that the fetch uses the shaman's damage?
I have to go look it up.
That just doesn't make sense to me.
Okay. Spirit plus power. So power plus charisma is 26.
Roll damage.
That's a 1d6 plus 1. With glamour would be a d6 plus 3. Can we go with that? Instead and forego the shaman's bonus. I can certainly do that. Let's see. 1d6 plus 3. Oh, so I rolled El Crapo. So 5 points of magic damage.
And he did 7.
All right, that means two get through. All right.
Okay, and they're continuing to take off, and the rest of the line is collapsing. There's a general rout.
Yay.
Just Akos will make sure the woman prisoner is tied and not going anywhere.
Did the map change for everybody?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a mountain pass.
Yeah, there we go.
Say,
It did.
I'll see if there's anybody that I can put out of their misery.
Except for the woman prisoner.
Right.
Yes, back at your section of the line, there are a good handful of them.
Mm-hmm. I assume the unconscious ones aren't in imminent need of being killed, but if there's some of these other guys that were fighting along the line that are like down and in the process of dying, I will happily send them to their gods.
Okay.
Playing.
Yeah, I'm sure there will be a
Yeah,
couple you'll be able to
fine.
find from other sections of the line as you're coming back.
Okay.
That's right. RuneQuest doesn't have doesn't have alignments.
Mm-hmm. Yes, my goddess is
Runes
very
and
bloody.
passions.
Mhm.
Yes.
No, I mean like characters don't get punished for acting out of alignment. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. And I'm acting in alignment to my gods.
I know. I hate them too.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, my goddess is bloody. He's known back in the gods' time for having slaughtered a bunch of healers. So,
Oh yeah, I
and
hate the
wallowed in
Lunar
their
Empire.
blood.
So are you
I
guys
don't
slaughtering
like
the
them.
unconscious?
I'm not
Um,
killing the unconscious ones, just the badly
Because we can
wounded
get
ones.
some ransom, right?
Right. I'm just
Good point.
Okay, so as order starts to reassemble in this area, and your units are moving forward down through the pass, you'll get to a point where you can see that fully half of the fighters on both sides have killed each other. And you can actually see Herrick the Berserk and Jariel the Razoress fighting each other on a pile of bodies.
cool. Can I go join?
And no, They're too far away, and there's too many people in the way. But their
Yeah.
clash can be heard throughout the skies, and the shock of the weapons deafen all who are in the field. In the fight, Herrick's foot is chopped off, and he has a
Oh.
sword slash from his left eye to his right hip as the Razoress tears into him. And he has a spear struck through his chest.
Wow.
Mhm.
He then
So he's
strikes
lightly wounded.
a crippling blow with his sword, which broke after he snapped Jariel's leg. He then gave a blow with his left claw, which tore her body open, and with his ursine jaws, he ripped her heart out. She falls
Wow.
dead to the ground. Herrick takes a thong and he wears her heart around his neck as jewelry.
You.
I approve.
At that, the rest of the lunar army routs. Many are cut down as they run.
Yay.
The army, is reassembled near the city of Bagnot.
Agnot. I'm gonna have to find that on my map.
There's a map in
Bagnot.
the
I have
one of
the
the channels.
I have the starter set map.
It might be on that one. I'm not sure
Check.
because it's on the other side of the mountains.
Yeah, I'm just curious. There's a beautiful map here. I want to look at
It
it.
is. It's a gorgeous map. All the new maps are fantastic.
Yes.
Good excuse to look at the map.
The Red Emperor continues to flee along the road to furthest.
Good.
There's an assault upon Bagnot.
I assume somebody's carrying Miriam. Or maybe I'm writing a chariot.
Miriam wakes up at some point. She was only unconscious for like
An hour,
15
I think.
minutes or something. An hour? Yeah. Okay.
Argrath attempts to follow the Red Emperor, but Herrick is arguing with him. And the decision is made for the army, or for parts of the army, to follow south.
Why south?
If you ask around later on, you find out that Herrick had made a deal with Argrath about attacking the Black Horse County.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Ours is not to reason why.
So after looting Bagnot, it becomes garrisoned.
This is still northern Sartar, right?
It's actually Lunar Tarsh.
Yeah, it's not going to be on this map then.
Yeah.
Right.
But if you open up in, actually, I think it's in character sheets, isn't it? No, in the general text channel. If you scroll
Yes.
up a ways, there's a map,
Cool, I'll find it.
and it shows Bagnot.
Yeah.
The battle itself happened in the pass of the Falling Ruin, which is south of Dwarf Mine and Snake Pipe Hollow.
Okay, I see it. Bagnot. Okay.
Okay, so now we get to do some battle rolls to see how well things go with you guys at the end.
I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Oh, sure thing. Okay, let me go ahead and broadcast this.
Go back to November 17th. There's the map posted by Brian that shows the big amount.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay. I
we were
passed
in
that.
the army was gathered at Aldature at one point, and then
I went all the way back to June.
ended up crossing the river here, if I remember right. But before they crossed the river, the Brew army out of Snakepipe Hollow attacked. But then they crossed the river and they came up through the falling ruins. That's where the battle last night occurred. And they pushed on following the Lunar army into Bagnot. And there was like 2 units that were left in Bagnot to defend that were defeated. And then Herrick with his part of the army and Argrath with some of the army headed south from there. We're part of the Bagnot garrison at this point. But we need to find out how much loot and stuff we get, right?
Great.
Thank you.
Okay, so everyone needs to make some rolls and remember or make notes on what it is you got. So the first thing we're going to do is worship rolls.
Okay. Worship. 69.
Okay.
How many?
Just one.
And what are we worshiping?
I succeeded.
Or you just
Success.
want the- I don't understand.
Yeah, I
Worship.
assume we're worshiping our particular deity.
Yes.
Do
Okay.
specials or criticals matter?
Of course they do.
Can I worship ancestors? Or
That's
do
who
I
you
go
worship, right?
Either Dakafal or ancestors, one or the other.
Can
Yeah,
I
either.
worship our dragon?
Is your worship dragon skill so high that you want to use it instead?
Well, no.
Could I do
Yes.
both?
You get
Let
to
me
mark
rephrase by
successes.
simply saying I will offer reverence.
I'm going to say maybe he wants to do it so he can mark his worship watcher and have it go up.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, I got a special.
Okay. If you got a success, that's a plus 10%. If you got a special, it's plus 20. A critical is plus 30. A failure is no modifier, and a fumble is a minus 30.
Really? I mean,
Yep.
it goes up just like that?
No, this is for your battle skill roll that we're going to do next.
Okay.
Okay.
I failed.
Thank you.
Success was what? Plus 20?
Yes. No, plus 10.
All right. Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Okay.
For the battle
I
roll?
get plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Do the battle roll when the time comes. Okay.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking probably 20, 30, 50 is like an inspiration.
That's what I would think. But
But then a failure is a minus,
so maybe it's a special.
and a fumble is even more.
Well, fumble automatically causes a penalty if you try to inspire yourself and roll a fumble.
Okay, so I have a normal worship, so that's plus 10 so far.
Yep. Okay, everybody got their modifiers? I guess that's the only one we're doing is magic.
Okay.
So roll your battle skill with your modifier.
Battle.
Oh,
Where's battle?
Oh, success.
Where is
Success.
yeah, I just have a normal success.
If
Despite
I had-
having really high.
In Pendragon, I would have had a critical without that modifier. But
Am I muted? Am I muted?
Nope, I can hear you now.
nope, I can hear you.
Okay, I asked, where is battle? Can't find it.
The knowledge skill.
Knowledge.
It's under
Like the first
knowledge.
one.
It's the third one
First
under
column.
knowledge.
Knowledge.
First column.
Left-hand column.
Battle. Okay.
Can we mark our battle skill?
Sure, yeah. Worship skills too.
Good.
Well, I succeeded on my battle.
I rolled a 6 on battle earlier, which was a special, but not this time.
Nope, not this time for me either. Okay.
Okay, Michael, what did you get on your battle roll?
I failed. I failed
Failed?
both rolls. Yep. Are you talking about this one or the one at the beginning of the
No,
session?
this one.
I failed.
Okay.
Failed them both. I mean, I failed this and the worship.
Nirvana,
Yep.
what did you get?
Normal success.
Davin, what'd you get?
Normal success.
Miriam, what did you get?
Normal success.
And Juchi, not Juchi, Justekos.
Success.
The other J guy.
Yeah, Justekos, are you like logged in twice?
Not that I know of. Hang on, let me see.
Oh, maybe the other one is the host computer, and then the live feed is extra. That must be it.
Let's see. No, I only see myself once.
It has something to do with the two guys with glasses. Kidding. I started wearing glasses the last
So
6
muted.
months.
Weird. Okay.
Nine.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, where'd my notebook go? It's 43. Okay, go ahead and roll a d20 and add 5.
Each person?
Yes. Actually, maybe not add 5. Hold on. Go ahead and just roll a straight d20.
Uh, 20.
Okay.
11.
15.
What's the dice rolls?
A D20.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
19.
15. Did someone roll a 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
A 19.
Okay, so
good or bad?
Oh, very bad, I know.
so after our skirmish line collapsed, we're all kind of moving around, and you know how armies get all jumbled up and stuff. We talked about how Herrick was doing his thing. Some of you actually got up close to that fight. Miriam, roll a d6.
3.
You have 300 lunars worth of plunder.
Wow.
Oh, that's an eternity for me.
I've never
going
seen
to
that
have it.
amount either.
Arestra, roll a d6.
That's 300 wasted lunars.
3.
You also have 300 lunars worth of plunder.
Yay.
Juchi,
Yes.
roll 3d6 plus 2.
I'll do this in Albert. Nine total. 5 in Snake Eyes. Pretty bad.
You have a magic power storage crystal.
Beautiful.
This is not a matrix to hold magic points. It's an actual power crystal.
Ooh.
Wow.
So it can either hold magic points or a spirit.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Nice.
beautiful. Do I know which or no?
It's a choice. It's always an option. One or the other at any single time.
Okay. Magic Power Matrix Crystal. That's huge.
No matrix. That's what separates it.
Oh.
It's a power storage crystal, not a
Okay.
matrix.
Right.
And I'm going to have you make another roll here at the end as well. Okay. Jarstakos.
Yes.
Also roll a 3d6 plus 2.
15.
You have an ancient gold serpentine armband.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
All
Roll
right.
a
Anything
percentile
special?
for me.
All right. 75. 75.
Second. $75. It has a 2-point spirit screen spell.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep those disease spirits away.
Okay, Daven.
Mhm.
You got up close to the fight. In fact, too close. You were nearly killed by Herrick the Berserk.
Gosh.
You gain the Fear Herrick Berserk passion at 60%.
Uh-oh. Let's see what happens to...
But you do
Ravenna.
get a D3 of reputation.
Ravenna, I think she dies.
She went up there to try to put the foot back on the leg and oops, got to...
60%. And what did you say? 3 reputation?
A D3.
D3. Okay,
Yeah.
so roll a D3.
Okay. What does the screen
2.
do?
Okay. Nirvana, you also got up really, really close.
Shit.
However, Herrick the Berserk actually befriended you. Must have been
Wow.
after the fight. So you gain a loyalty to Herrick the Berserk.
Cool.
You get a D6 of reputation.
Damn.
Okay. 6.
Okay. And roll 3d6 plus 2.
3d6 plus 2. 9.
You also have a magic storage crystal.
Oh, nice.
Now that's everybody, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I found Bagnot on the map, on the starters map, and it's way out there in Aram's Vale.
Yeah, except for that's where you are.
We're not in Johnstown anymore.
No, we're not.
We're not even at Sartar anymore.
Yeah, we're out there. You said you wanted me to roll one more time, though?
Yeah, just a
Brian?
second. I'm looking for where I want to find what I'm looking for.
We are not in Kansas anymore.
Well, you were chased by an army of brew.
This is the farthest away I've traveled, personally, in my adventures in RuneQuest.
I can tell you an army of brew was not chased.
Yeah, I can.
So are we closer or farther to Prax?
Farther.
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 Okay, so Irvana and Juchi, I need you to roll a percentile. This time you actually want high. Actually, no, I'll reverse it. Roll low. Keep it simple.
26.
49.
Irvana,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll percentile again.
24.
Okay, your crystal has the spell storing ability.
Okay.
Roll a d4.
4.
Okay. So mark down next to the spell storing the number 4.
Yep.
If you wish to take advantage of spell storing, you're going to have to attune to the crystal.
Yeah, I don't have another one at the.
Yeah, nobody does. This is the first time we run into storage crystals.
Okay, perfect. So that's power versus power? Or is it a power 5? I don't have the
checking.
book here right now. I can go upstairs and get it, but
No, I've got it right here.
okay.
It's a power versus power roll. Your crystal has a power of 4.
Okay, so if I don't get 96 and above, I should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
29.
Okay, so it takes a permanent point of power. You also get a power gain check.
Okay. Okay, so I won't attune it right now then. I'll have to wait. Because if I attune it right now, I'll lose my priestess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'll wait.
Okay, but what spell storing does is it acts as charisma. So it's got 4 points of charisma in it that you can store spells in.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Miriam, I'm going to be knocking at your door when you get some time.
You want to learn something, eh?
Yep. Perfect.
That
Thanks.
is cool.
Yeah. So, okay. Excellent. That's really nice.
Yeah. Okay, so we will end up spending the rest of storm season here in Bagnot. So we get to do sacred time. Sacred time in Bagnot. Are we ready for this?
Yep.
I'm done. I was unconscious the whole time.
Are you awake now?
Of
I
course
don't
she
have any,
is.
But
I don't have
do
any
we
check
do
marks. Gee whiz.
do we do the end of storm season first?
No, we actually did storm season before we went to the battle.
Ah, okay.
Because the battle was at the end of storm season.
Okay.
I only have one check mark on my little sheet.
Hey, you get an extra 4.
Oh, actually, I got battle checked, so two check marks. That's it.
Yeah, okay.
I have a few more, but yeah, seems a little light. But there's a lot of stuff that happens in spirit time.
Spirit.
Yeah, so let's see here.
Luckily, one
All
of them's a
room
power
points are
roll check.
replenished with a successful worship roll. And initiates get a power gain roll.
For what?
Worship. Yep.
That's the first part of sacred time is doing worship.
Oh,
Mhm.
so we have to roll for worship?
Yep.
So let me do that. Worship.
Well, first, if you got any check marks, go ahead and roll them off.
Oh, okay. Do them first. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so worship
Let's
is
see.
good.
Let me roll those first.
And what do we have here? That.
23 minus 15.
No.
8. So I need to roll under a 40.
Yes.
Of course not.
Yes, that was an success.
Um,
1 point. Okay.
there it is.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I give myself checks for those 3 successful rolls I did at the beginning of the session?
Yeah. Uh huh.
Thanks.
Oh, actually managed that one.
So you could just add 3 instead of rolling?
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I rolled and never got a result. Oh. Yeah. I had 2 check marks and failed them both. Typical me.
Nothing there. So erase that.
Okay, so that works.
You have to remind me, you have to roll above the skill in order to increase it by 3, right?
Correct.
Yes.
But you do get to add your category modifier to the dice.
Oh, cool.
I'll spend that PowerPoint.
Failed on that one. That sucks.
To attune.
Okay, good to go.
So I'll be back at 18. I managed my power, so.
Good.
Okay. So that's good. That's good.
30.
All right, so we did the check marks. Roll a word.
Got a rolling shit.
1D100
Okay, cool.
Of course, now I'm rolling low.
plus 5, 53, 49.
Okay. Now,
Okay, where'd that go?
Failed all three of them.
3.
64, 74, 84. Nope, not enough.
okay.
Okay, so that will go up.
2.
Be back in a minute.
Okay.
Charm. Oops.
But we roll off our check marks. We make a worship, roll.
Correct.
And does level of success matter?
36. Yes, it does go up. Cool.
One. Fuck.
No.
Okay.
If you're successful, you get all of your room points back. If you're unsuccessful, you get 2d6 room points back.
Battle is, where is it?
And everyone gets a power gain roll.
Nope, doesn't go up.
That, if you've already checked, you only get 1. You don't get 2, right?
You get 2.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. So that's good. That's good. That's good.
Oh,
One
wow.
left.
That was the roll that really mattered.
Our room priest also gets a free point of cult spirit magic.
72.
Oh shit, that's right too.
Nothing.
Okay.
Are you going to walk us through all the end of seasons?
We did the end of season for storm season before the battle because we
I
had
mean,
gone
the
through
end
that
of
much.
year. End of year, you know.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what the worship roll is.
Having babies. And all that.
37 out
Power
of 30, so
power
that's
gain
good.
roll.
And 3. Oh, and I can see why the average of 3 is on a d6.
And my power gain, my worship roll.
Uh,
I need to make worship.
That's good.
I should say. I do.
Okay, there it is.
That's good. That's good.
I
Yeah.
roll
21, 4. I must roll that number or less. Okay.
Then I get a power gain. Like 10%.
Nope. Did not work. Okay. All right. All right.
So I got nothing but my room point.
Okay.
I've done my checks.
Back.
Okay.
Did everything get repaired?
I don't think we're there yet.
Yeah, plenty of booty on the battlefield.
I didn't get anything. Not plenty.
I mean, if you want to pick up a shield or something.
Well, my armband may not be all that worthwhile for me. So when I got Spirit Screen 2 and I've got Protection 6 and they're incompatible. But it's loot.
That's right.
You know,
Okay, I need a percentile roll from anybody.
sure.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Are you in Albert, Brian?
Yeah,
24.
at least I was. I'm not looking at it right now.
Which owlbear are you in?
The mountain pass.
The mountain
maybe?
pass. Me, you, Arestra,
There's-
Chuchi, Host, and Miriam are what I'm showing in here.
there's that one.
These.
I
Oh,
just
that-
refreshed it.
okay. That changed everything. All right.
I rolled a 24. Brian.
24. Okay.
Really?
Okay. Okay, I need another percentile roll.
From who?
Anybody?
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, mate.
1, 2, 3. And 80.
Okay. Okay, now we need to do an occupational income roll. Remember, you have 1 or 2 skills that are bold for your occupation.
Yep.
Oh, it's also on this table. Anybody not know what their occupational skill is?
don't
let
find
me
it.
hear. Let
Yeah,
me
I
see
typed a
where-
little O by all of mine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And
Plant
I have no
lore.
modifier to mine.
I succeeded.
We get to, if
I
there's
should
more
say I
than
have no
2, we
harvest
choose.
modifier to mine.
It's not all of your occupational skills, Pete. There are specific ones that are in bold under your occupation.
Normal for me.
I'll
Yeah,
look mine
normal
up.
for me.
For a shaman, it's either spirit combat or spirit travel.
Or shaman, or is it assistant shaman? See,
Well, we're going off the assistant shaman because there's no shaman occupation.
So I get my 60 lunars.
So I get my 60 lunars too.
Oh, you guys get a plus 30 on your occupation skill roll.
Except me.
Still a success.
Okay.
I don't think it's special.
But you can't roll if you're over 70.
What are you talking about?
On this occupational skill. Or do I
Yeah,
just
you can.
roll?
I'm not following what you're trying to say.
I thought you couldn't do. No, that's for training, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If there is no checkbox and you're trying to train, you can go over 70.
All right.
If it has a
But for this one,
checkbox, then you can't train over 70.
right,
But that's
for
not what
this
we're doing
one,
here.
Right. We're just taking those two things and
You're taking one of those two.
One of them.
one of those two.
And you're rolling it with a plus 30.
Plus 30. Spirit combat or spirit travel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 61 plus 30 is 90. I have to roll higher, right?
No,
To
you're making a
succeed,
skill roll.
Lower. Yeah, you're rolling underneath it.
You need a regular success, a failure, a critical success, a special success, or a fumble.
But the plus 30 goes to where?
The skill.
Skill itself.
Oh, not the die roll. Okay.
No.
All right, so I had a normal success.
Okay.
So what do you get with a special success?
Did anybody get a special or critical?
No.
Did
No.
anybody fail?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
At plus 30, specials are 20%.
Yep.
Yep.
It's your skill.
Okay, I didn't get it.
Okay.
I just missed it. Or I mean, I succeeded, but I didn't get a special.
Didn't get a special. Okay.
Okay, so Brian, I determined that my occupational skill is battle. That's what's in bold.
Yep.
So I'm going to roll for that.
Yes. But you do not get that plus 30.
No. Okay. My battle's pretty decent, though.
Mm-hmm.
I failed. 85 out of 68.
Okay, so you only got half your income, which will be 30 lunars.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the impact of a success on this?
You get your base income.
Which is for okay.
20 lunars.
That's it. 20 income. All right.
Everybody got their income done?
Yep. Thank you.
Okay. Then you need to pay your cult tithes out of that amount, or from that amount, because you've been already paying tithes for everything you've earned along the way.
Plus our plunder for those of us that got plunder.
That's right. That's right. I forgot to mention that when we got our plunder.
Tithes are 10%.
So
Yeah.
how do you know what the tithes are?
Tithes are 10%.
Or what the end of year?
Unless the
You
new
can give
cult
more than
book
that,
says otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can give more than that, right?
You can.
Yeah, I think for me it's I can earn 20, but I have to give away. So who's in that? Zero.
Priestess is 90 or 80%.
Oh, that is 90%.
90%. Okay.
So if you get an item, how do you guess? Do you pay a tithe on the item? Guess not.
Well, I'm currently not worrying about that.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Otherwise, I got to pay 10% of that
Woo.
300 lunars I got.
8 lunars richer. Woohoo.
I'm 0. I'm 30 lunars to the negative for the year.
Don't both you guys owe me 10 lunars?
All right. This next year, I might have to charge for teaching.
I got your back if you need some lunars.
No, I'm good on lunars.
I saw that some cults had different rates for tithes. Like somebody had a 7%, but I don't remember now who that was. I'm not seeing it like it's listed in every cult or not.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing it anywhere. It must be in the new cult books, or
That's what I'm talking about, the new cult books.
And
That's why I didn't buy those.
Called individually until you find it.
Yeah.
because most of them are going to say standard, but the fact that it says standard implies that there are some that are not standard.
Right. But it's not like under lay membership they've got tithes, pay this much in tithing, you know. It's got to be here somewhere, I would imagine, but I'm not seeing it.
What are you trying to find?
Tithes.
Oh,
Somebody
for in new book, you mean?
whose tithes are not 10%.
Yeah, the question is which ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not that important.
Organized.
Okay.
You know, if everyone, if everyone stores their money with me, I could pay you interest on it.
You can?
Yeah, if I live.
So basically, I have to make sure the investment stays good.
That's right.
Yes. Hey, here's a question. So, when you get past dual field or Cordos, is it kind of like unexplored? Unknown?
After where?
Like if you get north past dual field or Cordos Island.
Oh
That's
no,
the Lunar Empire is up that
you're
way.
getting up in the Lunar Empire.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there are maps for that.
There
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
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 You got probably
problems.
at least half of what we're not even at half of the height going north of the map. If you
Really?
go down to the Nashke in the south, basically, which would be pretty much straight south of where we are.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you go straight north, you're going up towards, northeast, I guess, would be Glamour. And then you got, to the west would be Frenella and a couple others.
So, what's the most powerful empire in all the land?
That depends on who you're talking to.
Yeah.
The Empire War, you get the Lunars,
You got the guys,
Argrath.
the Krakelians or whatever they are way out.
You get
their group's
the
way out
Krellorians. Yeah. And then you
You
get the Krellorians to the east. If they ever get their shit together, they'd actually be pretty strong.
What about the ducks?
No, they're not an empire.
They're not an
Ducks,
empire.
they're not an empire. They got their
Empire
own
of the Duck
strengths.
Friends.
Anyway.
Don't
Everybody
try to hunt
found
them in the
out
marsh.
that picking on the ducks is not a good thing because they keep all the undead inside the marsh.
Yep.
I wouldn't mess with ducks. That's one thing I've learned.
They're a buffer.
Yep. Okay, so now everybody has to pay for their standard of living. The free standard is 60.
I gave
Or
everything
is
to the
15.
temple, and the temple pays everything.
Yes, and us warriors don't have to pay for our standard of living because
You don't have a standard?
because the queen or whoever's our
Yeah,
employer.
Yeah, the army took care
The
of us
army
for that.
pays. In my case, I assume it's like the temple.
That's a lot of money. 60. I'm glad the army took care of it. So, is my reputation the same?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, it's still at 5. Is it staying there?
Oh, when we get to increasing reputation, we'll get more points to add.
All right. Okay.
If
Sorry,
you
jumping
stop
around.
falling during combat, your reputation might go up.
Or I thought maybe it went up for falling in combat.
Yeah, that's another reputation, though. I don't know if you want that one.
I didn't say it was a good reputation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anybody have the spirit magic strength? Or would it be useful for
Strength?
anybody? Strength.
No, do not.
That is helpful.
Yes, but it's not compatible with
I can learn
um,
anything.
the other
Just ask.
things that,
Strength?
yeah.
If it's spirit magic, I can try to learn it.
It's not. It's incompatible with vigor, but that's it. So depending on if you want to survive or if you want to hit, there's not much of a.
That smacks of play balance to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
strength gives you +8
Well,
strength.
maybe
Yeah.
Damage by
strength
1.
would be helpful.
And you get probably a 5% attack.
Let's see, my
I think it's closer to 10.
If I had
A
strength, I
15?
could get a bigger axe.
I could get a 10% bonus. Ooh, maybe it's worth
Okay.
it.
Everyone
Okay, well, I'll
is a
take it
year
then.
older.
Yep.
Ooh,
26, yes.
23.
No, we're all supposed to be the
26.
same. We're all the same, I think.
Yeah,
Not
you are.
necessarily.
No, we are.
Yeah, we are.
I'm
I heard,
26.
I heard someone say they were 23.
Me.
Is he a new character?
No, me. I'm the young one.
Thought we were all the same age.
We should all be the same age.
We were.
Okay, well, I'm 26 then. I missed 4 years.
Remember when we first rolled them up, we did all those years of stuff, all those
Yeah.
seasons? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed something somewhere.
I'm plus.
73. That's not my age. That's the lunars I have left.
Yeah, you're getting your age and lunars mixed up.
Yeah. They're getting closer though to each other. Okay. Strength.
Okay. For this upcoming year, does anyone want to augment their childbirth roll by either the fertility rune or the death rune?
Death rune.
I already
Well,
got
that
two
depends
kids.
on what Revere wants. Does she want a child or not?
Roll a d20 for me.
All right. A 13.
Now roll 3d6 for me.
12.
She does not.
Okay.
Fertility or death?
For me,
Yeah.
would have been fertility.
David?
Was there an out? Well, okay. Death.
Miriam?
They're identical, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter.
Does matter. This is for pregnancy?
Yes.
I already got two kids in 2 years. Fertility.
Gucci?
I'm gonna say my death is only 25, so I'm gonna say fertility.
Okay. And Nirvana?
This is to have kids or not to?
Fertility increases the chance, death decreases the chance.
I'll go with death. I've already done fertility.
Okay. David, I need a percentile roll.
$76.
Miriam, percentile roll.
92.
Arestra, percentile roll.
62.
Juchi, percentile roll.
$91.
Jarstakos, percentile roll.
$45.
Irvana, percentile roll.
48.
Arestra, percentile roll.
80.
Miriam, percentile roll.
62.
Juchi, percentile roll.
18.
Jarstakos, percentile roll.
A second one? Okay. 82.
Irvana, percentile roll.
Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, I don't know if that's good or bad. 100.
Okay. Miriam, another percentile roll.
43.
Juchi, another percentile roll.
32. 32.
Okay.
I'm going to pour my coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, that takes us to the end of Sacred Time. What time is it? It's 10:30.
Cool.
Do you mind if I ask what
Ask what?
that all meant?
What all meant?
Those last 3 rolls you asked us to roll.
Oh, they're for things to happen during the next year.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I really like that 100 then.
You might as well just give me your money now.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing for you.
Kidding.
I don't know if you really notice if I give it to you.
I mean, I rolled a 91 my first roll, so who knows what that means.
Oh, yeah.
We'll find out.
Hopefully it's the percentage of income, extra income.
Yes.
Okay, so for sea, fire, and earth season of 1630.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, still missing Nirvana, right? Okay, we got everybody back. Okay, I need during sacred time, the spirit dragon is going to appear and do his little sermon thing. Everyone needs to make a meditation roll.
Meditation roll for what? Sorry.
Dragon.
The dragon sermon.
Success. Normal.
Failure.
Oh,
Ooh.
I got a
Failed.
3, whatever that is. 3 out of 52. That's just a special.
I failed.
Okay.
Of course, a 3 is always a success.
3 out of 52. Yeah, you get a critical.
Is it a crit?
Yeah.
5%.
Yeah, they give 3 at 5 at 50.
Oh,
So 52, you're good.
I got a crit. I'm meditating today.
Your special's at 10.
You get to add 3 to your draconic illumination. Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah.
Draconic mysticism, I thought.
Mysticism. There we go.
Yep.
Critical gives a +3. Special gives a +2. Regular is a +1. If you miss it, you don't get any.
When you start at 0, it takes a long time to go.
I'm at
Yes.
4. Wow.
I got to roll. I got to increase my meditation, I think.
I think so. I guess I could do a check mark for the next one.
Reminds me too that before adding these numbers, everybody needs to roll their draconic mysticism or attempt to
Oh,
Okay.
before adding these.
Well,
I failed.
unless I can augment it somehow.
Nope.
Okay.
we don't know if there's a modifier.
Nope.
I'm
Is
not sure what the
draconic
number is.
mysticism, is that a magic or is that
Well,
a
that's true.
communication?
Is there any?
I
is there
put it
any
in other
modifier to it?
skills.
Or is it a straight?
Yeah, we type it in other skills. But
I don't know what my draconic mysticism
Brian
is.
commented earlier that there's no bonus to this roll.
okay.
Do you guys know where that is on the character sheet?
It's not.
No,
It's not. You'd have to written it
Other
down.
skills. Let me see if I.
Probably about 6 or 7 games ago.
I have draconic illumination. I don't have.
Yeah, change it to mysticism, and that number
Okay.
needs to change as well. That was
Okay.
my initial trying to do something, but now I've got real rules for it.
All right. It was 24%.
Right, it's not. We'll figure out what it is.
Okay. I just rolled a 34.
Was that successful on your meditation?
No, the meditation failed.
Okay, so that's +0. And just make a mark that we need to go over that with you.
Okay.
Okay. So now is actually time for the meditation roll. And if you're successful, you get a +1 to your mysticism. So special is +2, critical is a +3.
Same.
Failed.
Okay. So we are part of the occupying force at Bagnot for sea season, fire season, and most of Earth season, and that's where we're going to get a special mission. Now, this is not part of the Army, so we don't have all that free stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a regular end of season phase for sea, fire, and earth. Does anybody need help with that?
We're just standing around. What? I guess I need help. We talk about what is there to roll.
The end of
You
season
get your
phase.
4 cult skills, or right?
That's where you start. Yep.
Oh, we have.
All right. So experience between adventures, basically.
Yes,
You can
that's
select
the one.
page 416. At the age of each season, adventure can select 4 occupation skills and cult skills to get an experience check. You have a chance for research. Which season would it be for my stat increase? I didn't actually write it down which seasons they are.
Well, we zipped ahead, didn't we, last year?
Yeah, true.
Can select up to 4 occupational skills. To get a check.
Okay, if everyone wants to take a minute to go to the stat research thing.
Mm-hmm.
Daven, during storm and sea, what are you working on?
I think it was. I want to say charisma, but I'm not sure that was correct.
You did charisma during fire and sea, and then you did intelligence during earth and dark. And did charisma prior, the previous dark and storm.
I think I have to get to 18 charisma to be
A lord? Yes, you do.
priest, right?
Priest, not
Pretty
necessarily,
sure that was
but
one of the
depends
criteria.
on which cult.
Okay,
Which cult?
So it's charisma.
Okay. Jorstate Ghosts.
Yes.
Same, storm and sea.
Storm and sea. And we're doing sea, fire, and earth, right?
We will be getting that far along, yes.
All right, so I would get 1. I believe I switched from charisma to strength. Is that right?
You actually did size last time.
Size. Okay, size. I'm sorry, it was size. Okay. Okay, size it is.
You want to continue with the size?
Yep, okay.
Now you remember how this works, right?
Current
against max, and your max is 3 higher than your current.
Right. So 16 minus 13, so it's 3. So that's 15%?
We're not rolling yet. I'm just trying to track what we're doing.
Yep.
You're going to go for size again. Okay.
My size is 13. I want to increase it, so my max is 16.
Yes. Okay, Arestra, you're also storm and sea. What do you want to be working on?
Well, I have down that I was doing size.
Correct. Last time you did size.
Right. So I would.
You can continue?
Well, I don't know that I mean, the answer to the question is yes. But you're saying storm and sea, but I haven't ever, I don't think ever even tried. So I had already, I think, committed to that last time or whatever.
Yes, you did roll for Earth
Okay.
and Dark season.
Okay. Then yeah, I was supposed to keep that. I'm not convinced. Yeah. Okay. That's
Yeah, I'm
what I
wanting to
want to
know,
do.
want to know if strength is better for me or not, but I'll go size.
I can't increase really anything. No,
You can always do a skill.
Yeah, if you want to research a skill instead, you can do that. And that's on top of training.
mm-hmm.
Okay, Miriam. Sea season and fire season. Are you going to work on a stat?
I think I was doing strength, so I guess I'll continue.
Okay.
I have note that I was doing.
Now, Juchi, the
Yes.
last time we did this was sea. It was storm and sea. You were working on your strength. So we need to do for last year's fire and earth and last year's dark and storm. What statistics do you want to work on?
Well, I mean, I can't work on size, so I'll work on strength.
I have a special rule where I allow you to work on size. Your max size is 3 higher than your current.
Oh, that'd be great.
Okay.
But you only do
Uh,
the best you can do is a 15% chance, right?
Right.
Well, I mean, actually,
Followed by
so
a 10, followed by a 5.
can you increase your power?
Not through research and training, no. Well, there's a special
Yeah.
kind of research. It costs money,
Then
though.
okay, so I think size and strength.
So size for fire and earth and strength for dark and storm?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just reading page 416, trying to refresh my memory. All right, so okay, let me brush up on this.
Gain rolls.
Okay, so what do you then want to do for this year season fire?
Strength.
Okay. And Nirvana, this year, sea and fire. You have been working on charisma.
I'll go for Constitution.
Okay. And then we're going to have.
Doesn't
Earth and storm. Okay.
So that's the second, third now. Oh,
You guys know if it's four occupational skills and cult skills, or 4 occupational skills and 4 cult skills?
4 skills total. They can be either
Okay.
occupation or cult.
Copy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll
For each
definitely
of the-
stick with size.
For each of 2 seasons, right?
For each of 3 seasons.
3 seasons?
4, 8.
Yeah, you got sea, fire, and earth, right?
Yes.
But we're okay.
And sorry, when was the Constitution for me? It was fire, basically.
And then the fire, yes.
Okay. 21, 9, 30, 45. Okay. Oh, nice. That's 1d3 minus 1. You don't have the option for 1, eh?
For which roll?
Constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's 1d3 minus 1.
For,
Yay, 0. Okay.
thought we weren't rolling yet.
Right.
Okay.
Not for that anyway. I'm confused about something else.
I was just tracking down, make sure we are all on the same sheet of music as far as what stats we're going to be working on. You can go ahead and work through your end of season phases, unless you need help.
Thank you. I'll get
Mhm.
started.
Remind me.
10, 30.
I guess I can say, you remind me
18.
again. What did I just do? Put up something. Okay. There we go. We're doing the first 3 seasons of the year.
Yes.
Yes.
And I'm checking for size in 2 of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we still, as we did before,
Okay.
do a worship roll, and if successful, we get power vehicle?
So now.
Either one.
Only presiding officials, which Miriam is, receives a power gain roll for successful on a worship skill during
4 cult skills.
1.
Yeah, so I get that
seasonal
roll.
holy days.
So I get that roll sea, fire, and earth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What was the implication of what you said, Brian? It's going to take place during the season, but
Yeah, seasonal holy days.
and I have one in each season, so okay. I do have a chance at least to get some power.
6. That is success on that.
4.
So I can go.
And if you have a high holy day during one of these seasons,
My high holy day is sacred time.
I mean, it's an earth season.
did you make a power gain roll for that, Pete?
No, I just did the one where you said you do a. Is that it's the one and the same?
No, they're different. So go ahead and make a worship roll for your high holy day during sacred time.
Okay, that's just my. Got to roll under my 23 minus my power, right?
That's a failure.
No, you need to make a worship skill roll first.
Still have to do a worship skill.
Yep.
This is before I do all the other
Occupation weapon.
Okay. And I
That is success.
failed, so I don't get to try.
Okay, so you do not get a power gain roll for that.
Okay.
To go up.
It says add an automatic 2%, not 3%.
For training?
Yeah.
Correct.
Right. 113. Where is it?
Okay, so I have a question when you get a
Mhm.
chance.
Yeah. Go for it.
Look, yeah, reading page 417. So, learning about research. To succeed in improving a skill, you research a skill, right?
Mhm.
And if kind of reading it as I go.
Okay. So now.
So improve my strength. What do I roll to improve my strength?
You roll the difference between your current strength and your maximum strength.
Okay.
Are they still limited by the 3?
21. Species maximum for
They're all
humans on
21s?
strengths is 21.
Okay. So you take that difference and you multiply it by 5. You got to roll that or less. So if your strength is 10, species
Okay.
maximum is 21, that's 11. 11 times 5 is a 55% chance.
Gotcha. That's understandable.
Okay.
So, yeah, I have a 13, so that's an 8 times 5 is 40. That's right. Roll 40 or lower.
Correct.
Here we go.
Nope. Okay. So no size.
12.
Okay.
So that takes
I was
care
successful.
of these.
So it's a D3 minus 1, though. Still a chance of only increasing by 0.
Okay.
Copy that.
All right.
Is that in the owlbear? Let's find it. 3 minus 1.
And D3 isn't.
Can I just do a D4?
Oh, you do a D6 and divide it in half.
Okay. Oh, that sucks. What a bummer. I rolled a 1.
Yeah, it happens.
Garbage. But I get to do that again. Right?
Well, did you roll size for last year's Fire and Earth?
No, I'm just doing that now.
Okay.
Size is, that's going to be a 9 times 5. Because I have a 12 in size.
Except that species maximum for size is not the 21. It's your size
Oh.
plus 3.
Okay.
Oh, that makes it harder.
It does.
Yeah, that's fair.
Success. Okay. So
So it's going to be a 15 or less. All right,
Correct.
let's do it. Failed.
Okay.
82. Okay.
Brian, do I understand we get the 2 characteristic rolls now? Or a I'm confused, maybe.
End of season phase. You can do all 3 of them at once or however you want to do it.
And success. So now
There's
But
3 chances.
David is doing charisma during Storm and Sea, and then he's doing something else on Fire and Earth.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just 2 rolls.
2.
Okay.
Juicy had more because he didn't do last year.
No, that's fine. I'm
That's why I
just
can't do
trying
that.
to psych out where we are. So okay. So we get, for the rest of us, I guess,
So
we get 2
I get
characteristic
make a
rolls
roll
because we're
under
doing
35.
4 total seasons. Right?
Well,
No.
you,
Okay.
Josh Dacos, and Arestra do. Miriam and Juicy and Nirvana are on off cycle, so only get 1.
Yeah, 1.
Understood. Okay.
Okay. No, these are experience.
Okay, so this is, I need to make a charisma roll, and if I make that, I might do something different.
Okay, so I checked
Okay.
the 4. That's all.
But
I
I
know. I've
didn't
been doing
make it.
wrong.
Right? It's
Okay.
So you can try charisma again at the end of Earth.
yeah, let me make sure I missed it. So it's maximum minus current times 5. Yeah.
89. D6 minus 1.
So yeah, times 5. So I'm hitting at 20%. Okay, so I missed it, so I'm rolling that again. 15, I got it.
Okay.
Okay, so I can take 1, correct?
I don't think so.
No, it's a D3 minus 1. Just power, you can take 1.
Yeah, it's D3 minus 1.
D3 minus 1. So a D6. Okay.
Nice.
So 3 minus 1 is 2.
2.
Ouch.
So 2 points on charisma from 17. That's nice.
Damn good. It's fantastic. Good job, Bruce.
Lucky roll.
That's great. Brian, so I rolled the strength again because you said I could do it twice, right? Because last year.
Nope. I'll go over.
Yes.
And I was successful, and I rolled a 2. I rolled a 4, which is a D3, a 2 on a D3 minus 1, so I can increase my strength 1 point.
Correct. Yes.
Great. Strength 14. So I need to adjust my melee bonus, right? Or no?
Let me check real quick.
23.
I can look it up.
Okay. Yeah. Just look. I'm not sure where the cutoff points are.
I'll look into it.
I'll roll this.
What page is the end of season discussion on?
It starts
416.
on 415.
415, yeah.
14 doesn't change anything.
All right.
Okay.
Done.
13 through 16 is the same.
Alrighty. Still cool though.
Could increase your encumbrance though,
Hmm.
and possibly your damage bonus.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, perhaps next time I get raise it 2 points, it'll be 16.
Hmm.
But I was correct in understanding we can do 3 end of season phases, right?
Okay, it does go up.
Yeah.
Yes, sea, earth,
Okay.
or sorry, sea, fire, and earth.
Fire and earth. Yeah, great.
Is
I get on that.
is cult lore training common, professional, or rare?
Oh, lore, common.
Common.
Hey, Brian, for doing the
In fact, it's probably at half.
Well, it is at half, but that's why I was picking it though. So
Okay, yeah, Pete.
40 divided by
for increasing power for worship roll,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't matter. It's just a pass fail. It doesn't matter. There's no crits or specials, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, I just wasted a 1 and a 2. Oh well, but it's a chance. Another one.
Yes, it also goes up.
excessive.
I'll roll for this one.
Jeez.
My first aid went up by 3. Yay.
Okay.
That's a pretty useful occupation skill.
It can be helpful at times.
This is weird. I can't find the page where it talks about how many rolls you get by occupation or.
It's 4.
Yeah, I know it's 4. I just can't find it anywhere.
It's
Page
between
416.
experience between adventures.
Page 416.
It starts on page 415.
But
I
416,
don't
experience
see
being
the-
adventures, first column at the bottom.
Yes, second paragraph.
Yeah, on 416. First column. Second paragraph. At the end of each season, an adventurer can select up to 4 occupational skills and cult skills to get experience checks.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you.
Okay. I think I'm done. Now, chances of with all the fighting going on, there might be some openings.
Okay.
Is there a God Talker position available?
All right. And we get, 4 of those? No, 3. Fire, sea, fire, and earth.
Yep.
Yes,
So we
you get
3 of
12.
those, not 4.
Yeah.
All right.
But you can do the same 4 3 times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Well,
In order to pass the bar, I have to. These are occupations. No, wait. No, it's cult skills. In order to pass the bar, I need the cult skills. Percent.
You trying to pass the bar?
Yeah, that's what I'm calling it.
Yeah.
For Link
Good
or
luck,
I,
man.
I'm sure it's passing the bar.
Trying to be good.
Which ones was I doing? Okay.
My first size check.
These have to be, oh, well, I better look it up just to be sure. Oh, this is alt. Alt.
Size is 12.
Add power and charisma.
Okay, so Rune Priest. There it is.
9. 45.
Divide by 3.
Oh, needed that
And
for my
occult skills. 50%.
Times 5 is 60.
when you're done next year.
Microwave was harder, wasn't it?
One. That's 10. 56, no. And 15.
Your Stakos.
Yes.
Power plus charisma plus how much are you going to donate to the temple as an offering?
I kind of blew my wad with the money last time. So it won't be able to do much this time. I don't have 100 to spend.
Yeah. That's kind of an inconsistency I'm seeing throughout this book that I'm thinking about changing those values, but we won't worry about it just yet.
Okay.
So power plus charisma.
Yep.
What is it?
It is power plus charisma is 35.
Divide that by 3 is 12.
Yep.
Roll it.
Times. What am I rolling for? A 12 or a
12.
60? Doesn't matter. I rolled a 1.
Actually, I take that back. That is 60. Then multiply by 5. I missed that.
Yep. But I rolled a 1.
Okay, yeah. There's a position open.
Cool.
Yay!
You decide if I rolled a 1 whether it would be actually a priesthood or God talker. I'll give you that option.
Brian, when you're done, I have a question.
Yeah, just a second. Because the requirements are the same, right?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go the way. Let's go all the way. Priest.
Okay. Yay, priest.
How many room points do you have?
I have 8 room points right now.
Oh, okay. Holy cow.
Yeah. Every time I go up in power by 2 points, I put a room point in. It's not that much.
Do you have loyalty to temple or devotion to deity?
Let's see. I have loyalty to. Man, where is it? Why do you? Oh, it's on the front. That's right. Loyalty, devotion to Orlanth at 74.
Okay, and your air rune's at 90 something, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
91.
Okay. Hey, Irvana.
Yep.
You've been using the plus 20 bonus for the power gain rolls, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Plus 20.
Oh, that's right. Right. Priest.
Your Stakos.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a possible lot of bonuses here.
6. -1.
Has no restrictions from priests. Okay. A storm voice receives an allied spirit. Yeah, awesome.
You guys hear that Janelle Jacques died?
Yeah.
Who's that?
She was a member of the
Artist.
Chaosium staff for a long time.
She wrote a number of modules and stuff for everybody else too. She did a bunch
Yep.
of Judges Guild things.
Yes. They had a really
Oh.
cool thing where for you're creating a history for your character.
Uh-huh.
It was like a whole book, and you roll on multiple tables and
You did a lot of Judges Guild stuff and TSR artwork.
Oh yeah, I saw a documentary on TSR artwork. I think that's the lady who was mentioned. Yeah.
Yeah, she did that dragon box set with that orange
Yeah.
dragon.
Yep.
But I think she's also pretty well known for a couple of these Judges Guild adventures.
Yep. The Caverns of Thracia.
Yeah, and then there's another one that's really famous too.
And there's a Decaying the Dungeon whole thing series too.
She's known for ducks too.
Yeah. Josh Dacos.
Duck Tower.
What's your power plus charisma again?
35.
D6 minus 2. 2. Nothing.
You're right up there with me.
I
Okay.
did nothing for that this round, so last chance.
I have an original Caverns of Thracia.
My buddy Ed has that. We used it for all kinds of different systems. Okay, Josh Dacos, roll percentile.
Definitely not going to get
61.
Okay. Your allied spirit has an intelligence of 10,
Okay.
a power of 9,
Okay.
and a charisma of 17.
Ooh.
He's got attitude, and he's stupid.
Yes. But it doesn't glow too big.
Still not there. Oh,
You're going to put it in your sword, or you want a shadow cat or a hawk. Can you summon air elementals?
I can summon elementals. Yes.
You can also choose an air elemental for him, host.
Right. Yep. Now, the question I've always had is that normally when I summon an air elemental, it only stays for 15 minutes and disappears. Does that mean I have a permanent air elemental round?
Yeah.
Another one was called Dark Tower.
Yeah.
Duck Tower.
Well, there's
Dark.
both. There's also a Duck Tower.
He definitely did Duck Tower.
It's a RuneQuest version of Dark Tower. Or a Glanthan version of Dark Tower.
Yeah.
That's a good question. The advantages of putting it in an air elemental would be what? I have a permanent air elemental nearby.
Mm-hmm.
If the body of the air elemental is destroyed, the allied spirit, what happens to
It goes back to the spirit plane.
Okay, so I have to then do a quest to retrieve it.
If that's even possible.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I think it might be.
Yeah.
We're trying to roll under. Of course, I rolled high.
I can't put it into a bird, it says.
A hawk. Or lance. Unless there's something specific you're looking at under.
I'm looking under
Thunderous.
Lightbringers.
Okay.
And yes, it says as where is it? Storm Voice, Rune Priest, Orlanth Thunderous. It says 1, 2,
I didn't get anything particularly.
3. Under the third paragraph, Storm Voices must try to succor an endangered member for their congregation. I must eat an egg once a week, a sign of contempt for Yom. It can never bind spirits into birds.
Well, that's weird. Okay.
Can't have my bird.
Having an air mantle would be really cool. Boy, it's hot. I wish I had some breeze on me.
Mhm.
But I think it would be too big of a target. Air mantles can be hit by normal weapons.
You know
right?
what else? No. Well, no. It takes magic to hurt elementals because they're spirits.
Okay.
But
It does.
if
What?
you were to summon an air elemental and make that your allied spirit, I think those room points would be permanently spent.
Ah, okay.
Ryan,
Because the
can I ask you a
spell
quick
it'd be
question?
like a permanent extension, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
So at the beginning of the session, you told me Fire, Earth, Dark, Storm seasons, I needed to do end of season phases. And I just did 3 end of season phases, and including 3 attempts to improve a skill. So how much of that overlapped with what you told me at the beginning of the session?
Just the stats. That's the only thing that overlapped. So you still
So
have 4 end of season phases to go through.
okay, but not skills,
Not stats.
not stats.
We already did the stats. The size and the
Yeah.
strength.
Yeah. Just skills.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. And I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin in about 10 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
But you
gonna
guys can
leave
go,
pretty much right
you guys
now.
can go on without me. My kid has a soccer tournament in the morning, so
That makes
Mhm.
sense. Ooh, big decision here, there, Brian.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can make it immediately. I got to read up. I could do it. I could put it into a cat. I see.
Mm-hmm.
And they say many priests do that.
Well, I'm going to go to because it's already past midnight here. So
Okay. Yeah.
Can I ask
um,
you, were
okay.
you-
See you
what was
guys.
the thing about the strength spell? Is somebody going to teach me the strength spell? My cult will teach it to me for half price. Just if you were
I got the strength spell, so I can put it on you whenever we get there.
okay, does she have time to teach me strength?
She can,
Yeah,
because you're an Earth priestess.
yeah, I could teach it to you.
It would take a week, but we can make
Awesome.
that
Will it
happen.
interfere with anything we're doing?
No, it won't.
Okay. You mind? Do you want some money?
No, that's fine. If you give me money, Jutsu's just gonna want it so he can invest it. So
Okay. All right.
just keep
Thank you.
protecting me, and that'll be payment enough.
Hey, Juchi,
Yes.
your draconic mysticism,
Mm-hmm.
add 4.
All right. Thank you, sir. It makes it 28%.
No, not the
Holy
24. Remember, the 24 went away.
Uh-huh.
So you start at 4.
It goes back to 0, and now add 4.
We're
How's
all
that?
we're all very small.
It has to do with the rules. I didn't have rules before, and I was trying to do something, but now I've got rules.
Yeah, but I had a special draconic experience that other people didn't have. I did.
You did.
I'm dead serious. Davin and I had a special draconic experience other people didn't have.
Let me think on that one.
I just watched it. I didn't participate.
Well, we learned as we were compensated with Way of the Warring Lizards, which is a dragon cult's martial art.
You learned that along the way on the hero quest, though. It's after you got killed, right? And we're talking with the dragon spirit,
Mm-hmm.
you and David.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something I have to think about.
All right, good.
Let's take a look over here. What the heck do light spirits?
I'm going to have to stop researching size and start researching charisma.
Hey Hey guys, I'm gonna take off.
Roger that.
Okay.
It was
All
fun
right.
playing tonight.
Yeah, it's good to have you back around.
Thank you so much, and thanks
No,
for
you bet.
running.
Absolutely.
Happy New Year,
Later.
everyone. Cheers.
Okay, any questions with those of us who are left?
Yeah, sure. So after we do the occupational skill rolls, right, those 4, then what? Training?
Yeah.
And we get, oh, but we're not with the Army, so we don't get,
Nothing for free. We have to pay now.
okay.
Okay. Talks about that. Duh, 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 duh.
Are the warlocks still here, or are they away? In other words, who can we get training from?
Oh, there are folks here, but the warlocks are not here. No. What kind of training do you want to get?
I was thinking about, well, actually,
Okay, there's that. There's that. Don't see that.
everything costs power, so nothing. Oh wait, do I get any power attempt gain rolls?
High Holy Day. When's your High Holy Day?
That is okay. The holy days are God Day of Every Truth Week. Is a seasonal. The High Holy Day is God Day of Sacred Time.
Okay, so you should
So-
get a power gain roll from Sacred Time.
Okay, so
Okay.
current power is 14. So that's 6, 7.
And you actually get 2 of those.
Okay. And it's times 5, right?
Well,
So
you have
that's
to make
20.
your worship roll first.
Right.
If that's
All right,
successful, then you do.
Right. Okay. So current worship is 97. So let's roll that. Okay, so that's a success. So 14 power is 7 difference times 5 is 35%. Okay,
Yep.
so rolling that is a miss. Okay. And I get to roll this again at 97 is a success. And I'm still at 35 to increase.